do. This is problematic. Hold on. Let me try this again. Oh. Here, give me 1 second. I gotta reboot OBS. There we go. Sorry. It's becoming a weird error now that I'm running 2 streams on YouTube. So, yeah. Forgive me. Welcome, Vinny. Twitch says I'm offline. I'm definitely online. Alright. So let's go back to what we were doing. Started already. I'm trying, Vinny. I'm sorry. There's a glitch on YouTube right now, and I don't really know how to resolve it, where, like, chat does not work in my chat box, so I apologize. But welcome. Happy Friday. Thanks for dropping by, Vinny. As always, if you want to learn more about my game, you can drop by datafabrications.com. I got some extra little tidbits in there for you. If you feel like you want to support me, you can drop by my merch store, check that out, or donate a coffee. If you're new here, hit that sub button or follow button. Either way, I'm happy you're here, and let's get the stream started. I closed all of that. I didn't need to close all that. So, basically, the glitch that happens... the glitch that happens is... like, you see how chat's showing up on screen? What'll happen is the first time I boot YouTube, like, none of the YouTube chat works, but the Twitch chat does. So I don't know if it's because I'm running 2 live streams on YouTube and Streamlabs is getting confused, or what's going on, but you can see how now both of the chats are working, and we're happy. So, that's good. Also, we got a little treat. We're prototyping our first quest line, and we are going to turn off audio to the game after this. But, I'll give you a little sneak peek of the first welcome going, Nanas. I've still got that weird YouTube glitch. So you're doing a Fortnite solo victory cup. Well, we are I'm gonna show you. Hold on. That's too quiet. Maybe is it just me? So we're... yeah. Prototyping that first quest. Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of animations I gotta do for it. But yeah, so you'll get different guns through them. Get some extra healing potions. There we go. And you just go around killing crows. Alright. Start it now. I did. We started. We started. Start what? Start doing the animations? We fix it. We can fix it, Vinny. It's okay. It's okay, Vinny. I got to set up volume mixer. We're gonna turn off Unreal. I think that should fix that. Yeah. Okay. You can win money at this Fortnite tournament. That's not what I was trying to do. Can you turn on captions? So there'll be like a speech bubble for all the... Hold on, let me, basically, what I'm going to be emulating with these NPCs is, let me find the playthrough. That's too far back. Na. Is it unlisted? Oh. So yeah, so let me kind of show you what we're gonna end up doing, or what I'm gonna end up doing, because it's gonna emulate dialogue like Conker's Bad Fur Day. So I'm trying to load an example for you guys, but for some reason the video didn't show up on my channel, so I know it's there. Somebody commented on it a little bit ago. Let's do CON. Did it go away? I didn't delete it. It was definitely before those. Oh no, it was a live. It was a live video. That's why I wasn't seeing it. It's the Pal World, Banjo. Yeah. So yeah, it'll kind of play out similar to wow, 259 views. There's 4 watching right now. Awesome. Hold on. Vinny, I'm gonna make you a mod. So yeah, we'll have these little like speech bubbles that'll pop up when characters are talking. Do like, yeah, stuff like this. But yeah. Also, welcome viewers. Happy Friday. Vinny is now a mod. Okay, that is good. That is good. So what was I gonna do? I mean, we could let's turn on some music. Let's do that. Alright, let's close Firefox. Let's get our music going again. Okay, so yeah, I guess if we want to kind of tighten up all of that, we could kind of get that going. I did want to, what did I want to do? There was something important I wanted to do on stream, but I don't remember what it was. Obviously it wasn't that important. That's still loading. Let's, yeah, I mean we could start the process of animating that. So we'll go to Grim, we'll go to, is it its own? Yeah, it's its own thing. Do animation. Nope. Don't want that. I also have to do a lot of audio work, so start getting that. Let's do this. Scarecrow idle. Is that too loud? No, that's alright. What's up, XG123 Gamer? How are you today? Oh, are you making a game or not? Yeah, I'm making a game. It's called Grim. We're loading up Maya. No, don't leave. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, so the game's called Grim. It's going to be like a combination between Conker's Bad Fur Day and Dark Souls. I remember. I'm going to change the UI around. I'm going to be removing some elements. But while that's going, we can... Here's the problem with animating stuff, is I got to play that audio like 100 times and you guys are going to get sick of it. So I'd rather do that off stream. Let's do that off stream. You forgot to song that goes hi bye. You say hello and I say goodbye. Is that the one? So the title for the game is called Grim. That's what we're doing. So we're removing... Yes. That is... hello. Goodbye. It's Hello Goodbye by the Beatles. That's what it is. Yeah, so the game's called Grim. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I take Tuesdays and Thursdays off to work on stuff that's a little more irritating to watch on stream. Where's our user interface? UI. Feedback UI. So, these are getting removed. I'm going to be retooling some of that. This. So image, 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 number of beer. That we can move. Well, hopefully we can move it all together, but it doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, we'll just rebuild it up here. So we'll take our health bar, take our stamina, and we're actually going to move that down. I'm going to put that up there. We'll put our beer up here. What? He just really wants to mess with my placement right now. Make a song for your game. I mean, there's a few. I got 2 tracks right now. I'm trying to. Oh, would you look at that grass? Yeah. Yeah, I could show you around the level too. It's a little rough. I don't have any lighting built. I've got 2 I got like 3 major assets I gotta build for traversal, and then we're gonna start working on like macro details. I'll probably start getting lightning going. But yeah, so there's like a little cave system. Why is the character so small? The character is small. It's kind of a throwback to like Conker's Bad Fur Day, but it also makes it a lot easier to animate. So like all the characters are kind of tiny. Like it's like pseudo chibi, meaning like small and cutesy a little bit. But yeah, so we got this. We'll add a few bosses, some enemies, kind of hanging around. Definitely gotta start building some more NPCs. But you can change your character. You're not stuck to this one. Basically, any NPC that you meet along the way, you'll be able to change your appearance too. There'll be a few collectibles. You're gonna run around, collect souls, coins, and rescue other Reapers trapped around the level. Is there any enemies in your game? There's gonna be a bunch of them, but right now I only have one of them programmed. Still a little jank. Because right now I've just been throwing all the code together. I'm gonna start revising stuff pretty soon here. Yeah, so you know, big ol' area. So right now we've got a bomb rat. We can place one over here. Just throw one in. Tiny means faster. Tiny so much, yeah. Super fast. So yeah, there's a little bomb rat. You can lock onto him. He can kill you. He's got several attacks. Sometimes he detonates himself. Welcome, Fentanyl. Usually takes about 2 hits to kill. How are you doing, Fentanyl? You can smack him a few times. But is there a boss? There will be at least 3 or 4 bosses in this level, but none of those are programmed right now. So I'm gonna do a design diary or dev doc on Grim, kind of explaining where we're at and kind of what we're doing. Awesome. I'm good. I was about ready to strangle people at work today, but I'm off work, so all is well. But yeah, I'm gonna do a design document, kind of explaining where we're at and kind of what the future plan is and my development roadmap. Pretty soon here. You want to make a death animation? Okay. We could do a death animation. Right now just ragdolls, but there's going to be a dismemberment system, so it's a little tricky. We could do like we could integrate falling damage. So we'll do that. Let me do what I was gonna try to do real quick. We're gonna go. We go to Grim. We go to UI. Deep head guide health. Yo, what's up? Is there a gun in the game? There is a gun in the game. Hold on. Yeah, so that scarecrow, he gives you a gun. And then if you shoot a bunch of birds, he gives you a new gun. And then if you beat a boss, you'll get like a soul, and you can imbue those with your weapons, and it'll change the look and the function of them. But right now, they're at the start of the game, you start with a revolver, right? So the game's just called Grim. But yeah, there's a gun. What's up, Fennel? Yo. Yo. Alright, we'll do a death animation. What I wanted to do... Okay, that is good. Yes. I also need to set up... okay, that's the one I wanted to open. So... Why is there a gun? Because the birdie, the scarecrow needs you to kill birds. Oh, do we have to play this again? We'll play it again. He also gives you like liquor, which I guess I also haven't shown. So hold on. Let's play this again for the kids at home. We'll open up volume mixer. We'll turn on Unreal. Content browser. Alright, we'll turn this off. I'm going to open up our level blueprint just so you can hear it a little bit better because there's no captions and it's super quiet. We'll go into OBS and we'll turn that up so you can hear it real well. And then I'm going to turn off our soundtrack and we'll play it and we'll listen to... Can you make levels? Yes, also for ranged attacks. We will get into more levels. Right now we're working on level 1.
Hey.
There will be...
You. Come here.
There's going to be 9 levels total. So, he has a gun, and when you approach him, he's going to be trying to shoot this crow. Right? And then, hopefully that bomb rat doesn't try to kill me. But, you go up to him, and you start his quest line.
My name's Spooky. Spooky the Scarecrow. You see that little right there? Crawling and shitting all over the place and whatnot.
The crow is
It's my
on.
job to scare them off. But they don't seem to give a shit. No, those dirty bastards, they don't seem to care.
Jesus Christ, they are annoying. And it's just one audio, so let me, you know what? Let me do this. We'll hear what he has to say. Why is there a bad word? It's targeted at a mature audience. It's kind of like a sole successor to Conquer, which was a very vulgar game. Where's your audio? Play audio. Let's bypass that right now, so we're not listening to these guys. Okay. No crow right now. We'll just listen to the dialogue of the NPC.
Hey, Mr. Boney, come here. My name's Spooky. Spooky the Scarecrow. You see the little f***er up there? Crowing and shitting all over the place and whatnot. It's my job to scare him off. But they don't seem to give a shit. Nah, those dirty bastards, they don't seem to care. I got a thing. I got this real nice thing. Makes them go boom. Make big boom. They gonna regret the day they decided to mess with me. But the thing is, I can't seem to hit him with the thing, the boom thing. Maybe it's 'cause I drink too much of this magic potion. I don't know. All I know is they gotta go boom. You know what, Mr. Boney? I got a proposition for you. You know, maybe I give you this real nice thing I got. The real nice boom thing. And you make them go boom. And I got all these wonderful magic potions. I give them to you. You make birds go boom. You boom enough for those dirty you know, maybe I got another really nice thing I can give you. Or maybe I give you more magic potions. I don't know. But here's the thing. Here's the other thing. And bye-bye.
So, yeah, actually, it's funny you mentioned sniper rifle. So, the there's gonna be 50 crows total. So, you're gonna get 3 other weapons. One's gonna be a sniper rifle. One's gonna be a shotgun, and one's gonna be a machine gun. And like I said, every boss soul you can kind of imbue your weapons with, and it'll kind of change the effect of the weapon, make it look a little bit different. Obviously, it's still kind of broken, so we're going to go back and fix most of that later. Yes, you will be able to collect things. None of that's programmed right now, though. Right now, I'm just trying to make the platforming engaging, because at the heart of this is a 3D platformer. But yeah, so there will be you'll collect coins, and you can use those to upgrade, or not upgrade, but you can use those to get like costumes. And I can show you. I am so sidetracked right now. Let me. So you can use those to get costumes. So basically, like any character you come across, you'll be able to Um, I don't know if I want to do a day and night. I may do a day and night. I'm not totally sure just yet. But, yeah, I think 3 is the Scarecrow. But basically, there's going to be like a merchant character. You can use coins and buy like these cards that will allow you to kind of make yourself look like other NPCs. So you're not. Yeah, open up the volume mixer. So you're not designated to playing as that character specifically. Basically, any NPC you come across, you'll be able to change into. My day and night social Edison will be call. Yeah, we may do it. We may do a day and night. I'm not totally sold on it just yet, but once I start getting into lighting, it's definitely in the cool. Not okay. All right, that's 2 votes for day and night. We can do it. But yeah, so obviously I'm gonna. So there will be a structured video coming out pretty soon that kind of explains everything about the game, kind of introduces you to it, explains what's going on. But right now, I'm working on just making the platforming engaging. Can you make a store? Yeah, so we got a store. We got a store up here, which we could. It's called Nutjob Nicky's. Alright, so Nutjob, you'll come over here. You'll buy all these cards that allow you to transform into different characters. He may also take souls to level you up, but I'm not totally sure if I want to have the same NPC do that. But yeah, he is, he's already built too. Go 4. We need a blowjob minis. Yes. Good old Nutjob Nicky. I got to do some texture work on him, but he's at least playable right now. So, yeah, this little guy is gonna be behind the counter. He's gonna sell you stuff. You know, it'll be good. All right. He's got stuff. He's got stuff going on. But, as I was gonna do before I got distracted, we're gonna open up Photoshop. Blowjob minis. So we're gonna have a magic bar. I'm kind of restructuring some things right now because I'm gonna set up a magic system, and I'm gonna retool one of the D-pad abilities. I'm probably gonna get rid of the bomb ability and just replace it with like a fireball. I shared in the Discord. Oh, nice. I don't have my phone anywhere near me, so I'll have to look at it after stream. But yes, we have our health bar flipbook. We're gonna go to hue and saturation, and we're gonna make it blue. Like that. Title screen, do you have it? Title screen's not totally built yet, but we have a logo. Shut it off at the start of the stream. Yeah. So, game's called Grim. Um, basically, it'll be that you'll press start, and then you'll be in his house, and you'll have like it's gonna be like Banjo Kazooie, where like he's sleeping. You can start your game. It's gonna go over because there's gonna be a multiplayer, so you'll see some characters playing on the TV. And then you have another setting, which will just be settings. So, yeah, I mean, it's all work in progress, but it is just me. I work as much as I can on it, but, I'm not God. Mana, I am hoping to have the demo out by the end of the year. What time is it? Time for me is 7 p.m. They call me Coke. Hello, I am new. What is this? Coke, this is a development stream for the game I'm working on called Grim. You are sharing a stream with YouTube chatters as well. So if it sounds like I'm talking to nobody, I am talking to somebody. You can see their chats in the on screen. Yeah, we're working on a game. So I'm kind of restructuring the game and retooling the game a little bit from the initial concept. So we are going to do this, and then we'll do a death animation at the request of Vinny. Vinny the rabbit monkey. It was Vinny at Vinny something. But let me go ahead and import. Go to Grim. We'll go user interface. Go to Mana. How are you doing, Coke? Or they call me Coke. Who's they, by the way? Proceed, largest supported. Okay. So take our mana. I'm going to duplicate this. Do mana mat. Okay. I can open this up. Can you add some checkpoints? So there'll be like a bonfire system, where you're gonna open up portals. That's what. Right now they're just represented by these pads right here. So those will be like checkpoints where you can kind of rest and respawn. Mana mat. Stamina, we're going to change that to mana. Okay. And we will change our texture sample to mana. And now we have a mana bar. And our value, 0.1. Nope. I messed up. I do 1. 0.9 should deplete it. 0.99. Yeah. So we got that. We're going to go into our feedback UI. We're going to add our mana. So I want it to be just a little bit bigger than stamina. I like to name these inside here so I know what I'm looking at. Mana. Health. Yeah. So that's stamina. So grow that a little bit. Make it a little bit wider to make it a little bit more consistent with the other bars. And grow it. I will never add pay to win. I hate pay to win. It's gonna be built like an old school game, so you'll be able to buy expansions. There won't really be. There's gonna be one expansion, but it's basically the way the game's gonna release is the game will launch early access at $15, and it'll be $15 up until the point where the story is completed. After that, I plan on adding a multiplayer. And at that point, the game's going to raise to $30. You'll get the multiplayer free if you purchase early. But past that, I don't know if I'm going to move on to a larger project or continue to do like DLC for it. But I'd like to avoid doing like pay to win. If that makes sense. Alright, so nut job Nikki. Yeah, so these will be checkpoints. Just shoot this bird. There we go. Why is there so many characters? There just will be. Lots of NPCs for you to interact with, do quests for. It's going to be a rich and vibrant experience. Full of swearing and gore and cutesy characters. It's targeted for a mature audience. Okay, so we have our mana system. All right, let's do this. So we'll go to Grim. We'll go animation. And I want to find jump mid. So I mean, I have, let's see, 4. At least 6 or 7 more NPCs that are going to get added here. 2 more enemy types. I could add, I more than likely will add achievements. It's a little early in development to be to be adding achievements because right now I'm just trying to make like platforming feel good. But once all 3 of my gameplay loops start coming together, we'll probably be looking more into achievements. So if we were to do like fall damage, which I do plan on doing, we want to kind of flip you sideways. So we'll do that by using the control reference. We'll go sideways. All right. And take these. We will yeah, I am very early in development, unfortunately. I've only been working on this for a few months. So bear that in mind. But yeah, we're gonna be kind of getting everything all set up. It's gonna start. We're gonna try to release it on Steam, or I'm gonna try to release it on Steam and the Epic Game Store at first, and then kind of see how it does. If we're doing well, then talk about porting it to other platforms. But it's fairly cheap to put it on like a PC. Cave enemies. So the main enemies right now that I have planned, there's gonna be a pumpkin bat and like a corrupted gnome. So you'll see the bomb rat, those gnomes, and the pumpkin bats. Those are going to be your three main ones, and then there'll be about 3 to 4 like bosses that you'll be able to come across in the first level. What happened there? Copy. Okay. Visual glitch. Yeah. Like I have a ton of work ahead of me. I'm not kind of sugarcoating that, but whoops. Paste. That is really bugging out right now, isn't it? Alright, let's try this again. Is there any mountains? So there's gonna be like a winter tundra, a volcano. So those two areas are gonna be fairly mountainous. There will be a swamp, a power plant, a city, a casino, a temple, and I guess I really don't know how to explain the last one, but it's kind of like a Colosseum-esque like school. So yeah, there will be mountainous areas. And we can the game is for the most part free roam. It's going to be set up like kind of like Dark Souls, where you start out in like a kind of central hub area, and then you can go into different areas. Are you making swimming animations? So this is gonna be like a you've been falling too long, so you're gonna die when you land animation. We have some swimming anime. I didn't swim for you. Hold on. Yeah, we have swimming. So basically what'll happen is like let's say cuz we'll do a like a fall damage death where you kind of curse splat into the ground. Cuz we want a death animation. Like a ton of death animations to do. But the way it'll work is like you'll fall. Right. So let's say you're falling and you're not using this little spin move to kind of slow your fall. So it'll start a timer, and then after X amount of time, what'll happen is your animation for this will change. Make a drowning hotbar. Yeah, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could do like bubbles. Do like a timer for you to be in the water. We do that. But yeah, so basically it'll change to this like frantic falling animation after a little bit, and then the whole front part of your body will go missing. So what we'll do take that. Why is there two watching, but I'm the only one typing? Well, it may just be us in the chat, because one of them's me. But also, that is not always accurate. Sometimes my chat is super active, sometimes it's not, and that's okay. It is a Friday night, and everybody has lives. I just do this to kind of share development progress and talk to people. So we'll paste this. Okay. So now I should... Okay. I don't know what that was previously. We'll do this. Alright. I'm gonna move you down. We'll kinda... So when are you gonna upload it? Upload the game or upload what? The game. So the early access, I'm hoping to release Q4 this year. It may be delayed until early next year, but basically hold on, let me, what is that? So Q4 would be August, November, December, somewhere around there. We'll see if we can make that deadline, or I'll see if I can make that deadline. I don't know if I can, but you know, you gotta You gotta try. Okay, so got. Oh, what happened? Yeah, I will be doing a structured video pretty soon here. It'll hopefully explain a lot more about my project and release plans and everything. I should probably keep notes or start taking notes because the questions you're asking are stuff that I should be answering in this video. Okay, so 22. Yeah, so we'll do this. And we'll do that. We'll set it all. Hold on, what? So that's going back. That's going back. You know what it is? Let's do this. Do linear. Make a crouch animation. I don't know. Did I want to do a crouch? I just don't really, I don't have space for it, or like a reasonable space for it on my controller scheme. Okay. So we're gonna take that, move you back, take you up here. We'll just we'll go the opposite way. So you be out here. You're gonna get pulled back. Hopefully that animates better. Something's wrong. You know what? Hold on. Get a better idea. Let's delete you. Delete you. So that's back. And move you back. And delete. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so that would be... Oh, it froze again. Okay. So bring it over here. We'll bring you over here. Yeah. Okay. Take yeah, so I want to add and delete that. I want to add more room or more movement along our spline. Take 9, delete that, play it. Okay. Yeah, so the souls that you collect will be used to level you up. So you'll be able to get like more health, more mana, more stamina. And it may, I'm not sure if I want to make it affect other things just yet, but so yeah, you'll collect souls and you'll use them as like a super simple sort of leveling system or super basic leveling system. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna change this to Graham. Go into animations. We're gonna save this as Deadfall. I don't want to export it as an FBX. I want to save it as Deadfall. So we'll go to desktop, we'll go to Grim, we'll find our animations folder. Call this Deadfall. Okay, we can open up our skeleton. Why are we just... Why in the last stream we are just seeing you just sitting? Oh, so I have a 24/7 music stream is what it is. So it's just it's like video game soundtracks. It's kind of, my idea was trying to emulate Lo-Fi Girl. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but let me pull that up. Yeah, Lo-Fi Girl knows exactly where I'm going. So this is a radio station is what it is. But it's all it is she's just writing on a piece of paper. So the thought was, well, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna have video game music, and it'll be me playing video games. So yeah, it's just you know, if you want to listen to music, it's kind of all it really is. I'd put it up on Twitch, but Twitch does not allow you to have multiple streams going at once. So yeah, it's video game music. The tracks get updated at least once a week, so you'll get some new tracks. That's all I can really say about it. I don't know. I'll probably, you know, make a better video. But yeah, I mean, that stream's been going for a few days now. How long has that one been going? Let's find out. So that one started on the 24th of March. So that's been streaming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 6 days of streaming. The Drowning Hotbar, where is it? Drowning Hotbar is not in here yet. I would have to do graphics for it and program it. And we're doing a death animation. So I need we got our deadfall, right? Now we'll take this, right? And I'll grab our control reference. And we're going to rotate it about here. And grab our control reference. I'm going to put it in here. Alright, we're going to do this. Alright, we're going to set. We're going to delete everything else. Okay. So from here, we're going to this rig isn't like my old rig. I have to okay, so set our character reference. Bring it down. I want our feet kind of level with the ground. Alright. We'll do that. Okay. So we'll just animate that. So we want a kind of delayed fall here. Okay. That's too far. So we're going to bring that in. We're going to set that. Okay. At about 22, the legs are going to splay out a bit more. Okay. We're going to grab this. And we're going to set it at 25. We're going to paste. Okay. It's going to make those thud. Alright. And then this one is going to bounce. Just a little bit. Is that a handstand? This is going to put the player inside the ground and cover up the torso. So what we'll do is we'll have a particle effect of blood. It'll splatter. You're going to lose your upper torso. Or it's going to look like you lost your upper torso. And your legs are just going to kind of go limp. Like this. Okay. Can I make a tree monster? I think a tree monster would be really well placed in the swamp area. So yeah, I'll make a note of that. I think there's yeah. We'll do a tree monster. I think that'd be fun. So we're gonna have him splay his legs out and they'll fall. Okay. So this will be. We'll save this as fall death. Okay. Now we can take our bone structure. We can export selection. Fall death. Okay. Awesome. We're going to go open this up. Okay. So I'm going to clean up my workspace a little bit because I got a bunch of things open. Let's open up our level. I don't need Crow Collectible. I don't need Mana Mat. We'll save it. Next stream, can you make a horror game? So I'm kind of working on this. Games are really extensive. So it takes a lot of time, a lot of patience. This will be kind of an ongoing thing for a few years. The next game I'm working on will probably be an extension of this universe. There will be horror elements in this game, but right now we're just kind of working on our first level. Level 1. No, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna go characters. No, it's gonna be in third person. Blueprints. No. Is it characters? Player sprite. Here we go. So we'll go ahead and import. So we'll go Grim, animation. Deadfall and Fall Death. Base T-pose skeleton. We'll import those. So now we got a Deadfall. find out wherever that opened. There we go. So we can take that, we can speed that up a little bit, make it look a little bit better. And then people go ahead and find Full Death. So that one's actually fine. I'm not worried about that one. Alright, so we are going to run from a tick. Sequence. Okay. We're gonna create a space for this. And then we'll go bring it by death here. So our comment will be fall death. I may need... Why is there one watching? Like I said, it's not an accurate counter. I wish it was. So yeah, it says one watching, but I'm watching and you're watching, so clearly there's more than one. I may need delta seconds. Let's figure this out. Okay, so... I'm gonna take our character movement. Want to know... Okay. So, we take our character movement. We're gonna get is falling. Make timer handle. Okay, so let's check. Hold on. How to see your time. How long a bool and is active. Solved. Alright, Vinny. You have a great rest of your night. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, hold on. UE5. There we go. How long do we time? How do we time a bowl? Wait. Use the jump apex event if you are jumping. Bind unreached jumped apex and set boolean is true. That's not really helpful. Hold on. Okay, here we go. You have to time it when you start falling. So is falling, character, event unjumped. Character movement, branch, delay. Yes, indeed. So looking for a new way to turn the build function into something that can interact with the timer. I reached is switch on movement mode. Is falling timed macro. This might be a little more complicated than I thought it'd be. Event tick. Set timer by event. What does that even do? Set timer by event. How do they plug that in? Do not. Oh, so that's an event. Do the thing. Set visibility. But it doesn't. Hold on. How to detect how long a boolean has been true without hard code. For a certain, then do something. Title is basically what I needed. The problem. Set timer by function name. Please select all of that in your picture, then press delete in keyboard. Never do that again in tick. Please. Now, create an event function that will set your timer and probably change the boolean. Start boolean check. Create in start boolean check. Wait. I've done this before. Set timer by function. Time check. Blueprint. Set a boolean was hit. Set true or reset. How long does it take to master Unreal 5? Boolean variable in Unreal 5, part 52. God. Easy start and stop timer. Console variables. Timer. Using timers. So it's setting the player value. So stay on fire for X amount of time. Event. Set timer by event. So that's a construction script. Yeah, let's watch this. That's not what I want. Easy start and stop timer. Time for active Boolean. Oh, okay. Event tick branch Boolean thing set. Thing to set. I want something. Hold on. The title is basically what I need. I've ran into a problem several times and I can't seem to find the simplest way to do this. It usually comes from this. Okay, hold on. Pay attention to this. Please select all of that in your picture, hit the delete key. Now let's go into the implementation. Create event function that will set timer and probably change Boolean. For set timer by function. Okay. Alright, see it. Set timer by function. Okay. Create a function named Boolean check. In start Boolean check, call set timer by function name. And give it desired delay and a function name of Boolean check. And start Boolean check. Call node. Give it desired name. So he's saying do fall check. Okay. So in fall check, set timer by function name. Not pause timer. Set timer. Set timer by function name. Okay. Saying call this fall check. Okay. And give it desired delay and a function name called Boolean check. Okay. So we'll do print string gun die. Gonna die. Let's just set this to 1. Right. In start Boolean check. Call node set timer function. Give it desired delay. I'm assuming the time and function name Boolean check. Oh wait. Okay. So we got this. We're gonna go branch. We're gonna do fall check. If true. And then we have character movement is falling. Is fall is falling. Okay. There we go. Let's try it. Okay. Is falling is not true right now, so 10. Said I'm not falling. And then the second I am falling, it says gonna die. I don't understand what that guy meant. Delegate the function name. Okay. DELAY. Or I want like a retriggerable delay. RETRIGGER. Hold on. Let's go to event. That's why I don't like doing all of these in the thing. Retriggerable delay. Okay, so instead of fall check, I'm going to run it through this retriggerable delay. And it's going to check to see if we've been falling for 5 units. Okay. From there, we're going to print string. It's going to be gonna die. Oh, and my keyboard is not responding today. Gonna die. Here we go. I compile. Okay. Okay, well I don't want it to trigger. So we also need to check at the end of this delay. To see if we're still falling. Just so we can kind of see what's going on. I don't know if I want a retriggerable delay on an event tick. I think that's kind of lagging the system a little bit. Let's pull that out from here so we can look at the code. Go. I'm gonna change this to a delay. And we'll do that. Because it's going to trigger for every second that I'm yeah. I want to do a delay. Okay. Yeah, so let's say I'm falling for 10 seconds. And we'll, I need to start playing from location. I need to start playing from location. Oh. Just died. Oh, okay. Whatever. Stop that. We'll play from here. Alright. I just charged this mouse and keyboard. I don't know why I'm still having issues. These are like brand new. Alright, so ten's too long. It's too long. We'll do 5. Okay. Compile. I'm gonna play from here. Five's too long. Do 3. Play from here. Okay. Okay, play from there. Just if I were to just jump off here and do nothing, gonna die. Okay. So from there, we can go ahead and disable input. Alright. We're gonna play animation. Actually, let's use the function Fall check. I'll rename this to Fall Death. No, you know what? Fuck that. Alright. We're gonna create a new input, or a new, do custom. Oh my god. CUSTOM event. Okay. Add custom event. Call this Fall Death. Okay. We will do once. Okay. A Fall Death. Okay. We're gonna do disable input. Take our mesh. Play animation. We will do deadfall. Deadfall will be looping. We're going to set a boolean. Okay, so this will be Fall Death. No. Do Fall Death question mark. Set that boolean. Set Fall Death to true. So I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna branch. Okay, Fall Death is true. Set Fall Death. Not set. I'm just gonna get our Fall Death. If that's true, then we are going to do once. Okay. And do once. We're gonna so that triggers do once Fall Death. Sets that. Do once. We're gonna actually do another branch. Okay. And then we're gonna grab is falling. Check. So once is falling is false, we're gonna go ahead and play animation. Okay. This one is not looping. I'm gonna do Fall Death. That should work. See how that plays. Play from here. Okay. Okay. Is that because I was on the rock? It might have been because I was on the rock. Play from here. Yeah. That's what that was. Alright. So, obviously. So that's true. We're gonna do and so I want to know if I'm falling and I'm not spinning. Oh my god. What was that? There was jump spin. We'll get jump spin. We'll get ground smash. Get ground smash. Okay. I'm gonna do or. And not Boolean. Okay. So now hitting the wrong thing. Well, if I like play from here. Okay, we can do that. Should kill me. Okay. Alright. Play from here. Should be able to make the same fall while spinning and be totally fine. And I am. Cool. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Fall. I can actually just delete this because that's not used. Is it my mouse? Good lord. Alright. So, I mean, that'll work for right now. We can go ahead and switch our character index. Switch that back to 0. Okay, fall death. And that's checking to see if we can die. This is checking to see if we're still falling. Once we land. So if we land, I also want to do a... Oh, we can do it this way. We'll pull that pin out. We'll do and... Okay. We're gonna get character movement is swimming. Not. No. Not Boolean. So I want to make sure that if we land in water, that'll save us from dying. Okay. So we can do that. Best placed, yeah, I guess we could test it up here too. So we'll hit play. Okay. Yep. No. It's not right. That's, if fall death is true, so that's going to check to see that I have my fall death active. And let's say we land, because that triggered this animation, which shouldn't have happened. I guess... Okay, so we're going to grab you, we're going to plug you in there. We're going to do another branch. Branch. Okay. If we're not swimming. So if it's not swimming, if that's true, go ahead and play that animation. If that's false, meaning we are swimming, we're gonna set and blueprint. Set and Set animation. Yeah, there it is. Set animation mode. So if that's false, we're going to change it back to use animation blueprint. Nope, hold on. I have something we can reference though. Go to door and switch. Door and lever. Okay. Lever pull, delay, set animation, instance class, that's what it is. Okay. And we'll target mesh, compile. Well, I disabled input, so we want to enable input. Awesome. Vinny's back. Welcome back. Testing out this death. It's not, doesn't have any special effects set up, but it is kind of working. But I need to check to see if it works on this. Okay. So that puts me back. All right. But if I play from here, I land on solid ground. Boop. Boop. Okay. And now we're dead. Beautiful. So fall death. I don't need door lever. We could, let's grab bomb rat. Let's look at him. Under explode. Not giblets. Apply damage. For the most part, we're just gonna add some effects to it. But it is, that death animation is working now. We have the ability to die from falling. Now, I need to on explosion spawn emitter at location, not explosion. Oh, you know what? We could grab it from Crow. It's probably going to be an easier one to grab from. The drowning. I don't have a drowning hotbar. That's gonna be. We can make. We got a little over 2 hours left. We can make drowning next. But the hotbar is going to be something else. So let me. Okay, hold on. I need to find Crow. I think I put that under Scarecrow. Okay, I did. so we're gonna go Crow BP. Alright, so once this is shot, boom blood. Okay. So we're gonna spawn this emitter at our location when we hit the ground. Okay. We will grab our capsule component. We're gonna get world location. Okay. That's gonna spawn an emitter at location. I need to spawn what are those called? Bubbles? Yeah, we'll make some bubbles. I got a bubble kind of already done, so it'll be pretty quick. That's not really too difficult. I'm just I need to spawn. What are those called? Those are decals. Decals. Spawn decal at location. Okay, we're gonna grab our capsule component. We're gonna get relative rotation. Okay, that's just gonna allow us to do that. Decal size 3, 3, 3, or we'll do 20, 20, 20. Okay, so we're looking for a decal matte, which we don't have right now. So let's go back over to our blood. All right, let's we'll make a material. Call this blood decal. Okay. So we got our blood decal right now. I've got a texture that we can just kind of use. So we'll do that. Alright, we're gonna set that on opacity mask. This will be set to deferred decal. Masked. What am I doing wrong? Translucent is why. So we'll do this on a plane. Let's try to. Let's plug that into emissive, opacity, and. Okay. So we'll take that. I'm gonna grab a constant 3. Plug you into base color. Plug you into emissive color and change that to a red. Okay. I don't like translucent. Okay. Deferred decal should not need to be translucent, I guess. Okay. Okay. So, like I said, the weapons are going to be given to you. Like you'll have a scythe, right? And then there's 4 guns you can unlock, And within that, with every boss that you beat, you'll be able to equip a boss soul to him, and it'll change the look of your weapon and the way your weapon functions. So it's going to be... Why does that not show up for emissive color? I guess if we were to do that, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do that. I need a flip book. Flip book. I'm gonna set this to 2 by 2. And our animation's gonna be value 1. What is the error? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. So we go ahead, apply, save. That's good. Let's throw this decal on the ground. I want to see how it looks. So we'll grab a decal. Visual effects, decal, actor. Okay. Go ahead. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so decal material, do blood decal. And yeah. What is that? That is, so a decal is like a sticker that you can kind of just place on the level. So now we have a decal mat for our blood. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take our character. We got this decal material that we're gonna spawn at location. Right, so we're already spawning a blood particle at the character's location. What we're going to do is we're going to spawn a blood decal at the character's location as soon as you hit the ground. So, I'm going to play from here. Alright. We're jumping, we're not spinning. Up. And we die. Oh. Lifespan. 0 is infinite, so that should be spawning. How big is this decal when I create it? Because that was like the perfect size. Day and night. Day and night cycles are a little more difficult. We'll get it. We'll get it. Vinny, I promise. We'll get the day and night cycles. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Vinny. Don't you worry your sweet little face. Alright, it's gonna happen. I promise. So that's a scale of 1. Spawns a decal at given location, rotation, fire, do not replicate. Cosmic, rotation, lifespan. I had this issue with the bullet hole too. I just spun it like crazy big. How many enemies do you have? Right now we only have one working enemy, but there's gonna be a ton. Just a metric buttload, if you will, Vinny. Right now we have the one. I need to kind of solidify combat elements because they're kind of cumulative. Okay. Okay. So that's not correct. Let's go ahead and let's remove relative rotation. What song do you have now? Right now we're playing banjo. From banjo, we're playing a Banjo-Kazooie track. But I have two songs that are on my channel. You can check them out. One's for the main menu, and the other's for the overall level menu. But there'll be a few. I'm probably gonna have like a combat track, swimming track, and probably a track for the cave, and then there'll be boss music. And yeah, so look at that. We are covered in blood. And that's really, really bright red, and I don't want it to be that bright. So does it have to be emissive? Or can I... Those don't seem to do anything. Stop it there. Okay. Play from here. Okay. Gonna fall off. Yeah. That'll work. So we're dead. Alright, we'll just make sure that none of that triggers when I go into the water. So we'll play from here. Okay. Now that plays, I'm able to move around again. Hmm. You should nav the cave boss solid stone. We could do one. I think there's at least 2 bosses that are going to be in a cave. Actually, I think all of them are going to be in a cave in this level. We could do one. We could do like a golem. I think that'd be fun. Well, that was really interesting. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's because I didn't set fall death back to false. Let's try that again. Okay. So if I do this, okay, falling death, back to normal. Okay, go over here. Okay. I don't die. But I jump down here. Not doing anything. What is that about? That is clearly a really heavy glitch. Not supposed to be able to get up here. That was interesting. Why did it do that? Oh, I know why. Okay, hold on. We're going to create a custom event. Okay, this will be reset fall death. Fall death. Okay. So we got a bunch of do onces on this. So we got 1, 2. We'll sequence. It's not gonna let me do multi-input. So do once, we're gonna sequence. We're gonna reset our do once. Alright, we're going to reset fall death. Okay. It should allow me to re-trigger my fall death. So let's try that one more time. Can you roast hack it out of a bounce? What do you mean? What? What? What are you asking? Hackers. Can I roast hackers out of a bounce? Okay. So that works. Look at that. We're dead. Wonderful. Can I roast hackers out of a bounce? Some zipline errors, which I know I need to fix. Okay. We're going to remove that relative rotation. Three watching, but you're the only one type. Yeah, I got some people that just like to watch, and that's totally fine. Don't matter. If you don't want to be active in chat, I'm not faulting you. Probably off doing something on their own. You know? Okay, so you wanted to be able to, for the player to die after he drowns. Like drowning. So we'll go ahead and close these. We want the player to be able to drown. That's going to require a few things. So grab our Grim folder. I'm gonna look for bubbles. UBBLES. Okay. Bubble. Okay. So the first thing we gotta do is create the graphic. Right? What is my Discord name instead of GameBot? The Discord link is the easiest way to get to it is to go to my website, datafabrications.com, and there's a link at the bottom. Or if you're on Twitch, there's also one in the About section. What? What are we doing? Huh? What are we doing? Oh. Alright. So with this one, I want to take this. I'm going to delete the outside. What are you doing? Control D. Okay, so we got our bubble. We'll take it. We'll transform it. We're gonna have we will do. Let's enter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We can go ahead and rasterize that. I don't have Reddit. All of my social links are on the website. Okay. So we'll take that. We are going to create a new. First, we're going to get our image size. This is 248 by 248. So I'm going to take a calculator. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll do 2048 times 5. Okay, so I'm gonna do a new. This will be 10240 by 4 0, 8, 9, 6. Hope I did that math right. Okay. I don't want to do it that way. Let's do... let's do something I can easily remove. So we'll do... I guess we'll just do black. And then we'll grab these, we'll rasterize them. Merge layers. So we'll take that. Make a setting with brightness and zoom. Make a brightness and zoom setting. What would the zoom be for? Oh, for like screen. Like screen resolution? Is that what you mean? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I got, I'm gonna have to start setting up, music settings, too. It doesn't look like it's... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. Ah! Why isn't this working? What are we doing, Philo? There we go. And cutscenes. Yes, there will be cutscenes. We gotta take them one step at a time. One small step for mankind. I knew it. What are we doing, Philo? Oh my goodness. Got so many kitties. Hello. So, should be able to get 2 more in here. So I'll take these 2. Something's off. I'm gonna delete all these. I'm gonna do new. I'm gonna do a 124. And we're gonna times that by 10. So there. That makes it easy. I'm gonna grab you. Throw you in. Okay. Grab that. I'm gonna transform. Okay. Enter. Come on. Okay. Take these. And some stories. What do you mean stories? So there's gonna be there's multiple NPCs you're gonna meet that'll have like side quests. But it'll all be kind of delivered in like a Dark Souls esque kind of way of storytelling. Lore. The lore. The sweet and delicious lore. See, something's wrong. That should have been consistent all the way across. $10,024 times 10 is exactly what I set it to. Is there... Why is it doing that? Because that should have been... I do events and holidays on stream. Setting up like a real life date cycle might be a little excessive. I mean, maybe not with the multiplayer, but you know, we gotta see. What did I do wrong? Good lord. Hold on. Transform. Oh my god, hold on. Delete you. This. Take image. Size. 1024. 1024. Okay. Nope. Image. Oh. The black box is okay. I see what happened. Image size 1024. 1024. Okay. Save as Graham air DACATER PNG. Save that. God, that was a tricky little one right there. Da da, air indicator. Okay. Now Okay. So I should be able to just slide these in. Okay. Come on. Let me take these. Okay. Oh, add some voice lines. Were you not there for the we got one NPC going. Why are you silent? Am I silent? What? Shouldn't be. Hello? Well, my audio's going through. So the voice lines are there. I'm just trying. This is really irritating me because I've never had this issue. Or it's just off slightly. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, my audio looks like it's alright. I don't. Hold on. Okay, so this image size is 1024 by 1024. Okay. This image size is 1024 by 1024. Meaning 10 of these should fit inside of this. Oh my god. Yes, just quit, just close all of the Photoshops. Let's try this again. Oh my god. Photoshop. Shouldn't be doing that. Okay. So new folder. 1024 by 1020 1024 by 1024. We create. All right. In view. New guides. 0 position. View. New guide. New guide. 0. Okay. Air indicator. Okay. Yeah, we could do a bank. There's a whole city level, so I think a bank would fit in there. To collect coins. Well, so the coins will be scattered out throughout the levels. They'll be like coins of sticks. Why did that work? Okay. Alright. Whatever. Alright, so on 9, we're gonna turn on our background. We're gonna go to 9. We're gonna hit our eraser. I'm like actually mad now. I don't understand. Okay. We'll rasterize layer. Okay. Rasterize layer. Rasterize layer. Okay. Rasterize layer. Four. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... I think I can just select all of them and rasterize. Okay. So we got 4. That'll be 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take that one. Erase it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're going to save this. And save it as a PNG. Over in user interface. Call this air. E-T-E-R. E-T-E-R. Okay. We're gonna save. Alright. Now in here, we can, where is our level? Here's our level. It's under everything. Pull our level back up. Okay. Minimize that. We can, okay. This is gonna have to get set. There we go. The content right here. Gonna grab our add an oxygen tank to breathe underwater. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be an oxygen tank, but we can figure out a way to do that. Feedback UI. Okay. So feedback UI. We want to add our user interface. Okay. Do air meter. Okay, we're gonna do a material. This will be air meter mat. Okay. And in air meter mat, I'm gonna take our we're gonna make this a masked. We're gonna do base color, and we're gonna do opacity mask. Or, well, we need a flip book. Okay. We got number, so we got one row, or one column, 10 rows. 10 rows. We're going to do this. We're going to convert this to a parameter. Call this air value. Default value. This will be 0. Going to set that. Maybe reversed. Let's go to our feedback UI. Okay. Oh god, hold on. Air mat. So opacity mask. That's so it's kind of working. But we got to do a thing. Okay. Okay. We need to take this image. Okay. We're going to merge all of these. Merge layers. We need to select our magic wand. Delete all the black. Okay. Gonna file, save all. Go to PNG, air meter. Save it. Replace. Beautiful. Okay. Now in here, we're gonna add, we're gonna import air meter. Okay. We're gonna take this air meter, RGB, we'll go into base color. Alpha, we'll go into opacity mask. Okay. We're gonna apply, we're gonna save. Why is it working over there? Oh, there's already some secrets. This is becoming far more complicated than I initially anticipated. I'm not even gonna lie. This material does not use UI material domain. Change the material domain. Okay. There are already secrets, my guy. A bunch of little Easter eggs. It's gonna be chock full of them. So don't you worry your little face. All right. So in here, I have an air parameter value. So if we set this value to something like 0.99, now we have no air bubbles. Okay. So that's exactly how I want it to work. All right. Blah. All right. An event graph. Parent health instance. Set value health bar. Okay. Event construct. Okay. Instance, dynamic material instance, so I have health. Image, health bar instance. I have to do the same thing. With this. Rename this air gauge. Add rain. I think rain would be fun. Do some rain. Alpha. Hold on. There was a. Hold on. ATRIAL. And ST. Oh, how did I do this again? Hold on. Why would I test the drowning now? Nothing works. Nothing's set up. All I did was add air bubbles to the user interface. I need to set health bar. Okay. So I need to create a dynamic material instance. Health bar. Health bar is a slate brush. Set brush resource. Okay. Do I need I think I need to make that a slate brush. Good lord. Hold on. Is there anything attached to this? Make a quest giver. So we have a quest. It's to go kill birds. Find references. Find references. Let's get brush. Get brush. How are we grabbing this? Oh god, it's been so long. Alright, where's our third person character? We're gonna grab our third person blueprint, pull you up. Alright, I need can I get a variable? Call this air. Okay. I'll work with a float. Compile. Okay. AIR. Oh wait, no, let's do air value. Kill birds. Yeah, kill the birds. Kill all the birds. Blow them up. Gives you nice sting. Real nice sting. Okay, so air value. I'm gonna grab our air value. Get air value. I'm gonna set a scalar parameter value. The health bar is set as that. So in here, we'll set you to that value. Okay. Now air value is the parameter name. So we're going to copy that. Change you, paste in air value. Okay. I need to create a dynamic material instance. on construct. This will be air meter met. So I made an instance. What's up, Peach? What happens if you complete the quest? So, the more boards you kill, the more potions you get, and the better guns you get. Welcome, Peach. It's been a while. How have you been? It's Vinny the Rabbit. So I need to create a material instance from this. So we're going to create a material instance. Okay. Now, with that material instance, we're going to do air mat instance. Okay. I'm going to plug in our material instance here. Vinny has been here since the start of the stream. Okay, so now that we got our material instance, okay. We need to promote this to a variable. Call this air. Sets the resource on a brush to be Is this so our health is a brush. Create binding. Promote to a variable. This will be airbrush. Okay. I'm gonna set that to airbrush. There are a total of 0 bosses right now. A grand total. Grand total of 0 bosses at the moment. Bosses will come after the 3 main enemies are implemented. You're trying to make a map for an animation, and procrastinating is the real boss. Very true. Very true. Procrastination is the final boss. Oh, come on. Okay. Now let's test that. Air value could not be found. Let's apply and save. Let's try that again. What do you mean air value could not be found? Oh. Where's our third person character? Compile. There we go. Later, Vinny. Thanks for dropping in. Always a pleasure. Alright, so we're going to put that to 0.99. And that should... if my calculations are correct, erase all the bubbles. Haha, look at that. We have done it. We have allowed the thing to do the thing that we wanted it to do. Keep hitting that button, I don't know why. And then, if we set this to 0, and compile, and we'll play. Alright. No. No. No, no, no. The bubbles aren't there. Why? 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 What happened? Am I playing? No. Play. Stop. Play. Aha, the bubbles are there. Okay. Now, set air value to 0.99. Yep. Okay. So, that is now working. Alright. We can now use that. So, big thing we want to do, we want to add a what you have to kill birds. Yeah, you gotta kill the crows. You get gun. Bids. What was that? How did that happen? The fuck? Yeah. Get your gun. You blow up the birds. You gotta kill crows for the scarecrow. They're being, you know, little fuckers about it. Alright, so we do feedback UI. I need this to be a little transparent. Save it. Yeah. Peachy's had this, like, for a long time. He's got a blicky. He's had a blicky for a long time. What? Clearly? Yes. Clearly there is an issue in where my timer does not stop, which is why I think I wanted that retriggerable delay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, buggy. Alright, 0.4? I want those bubbles to be a little transparent, but they're not. Why? License? License? That is not transparent. Look at that. That's not even close to being transparent. But look at this. Alright, my timer still goes. He's having issues right now. Clearly. Okay. Give me a second. I think there's something wrong with the falling death. I think. Let's take a look at that real quick. All right. So basically, I jump Check to see if I'm falling. If it's false, if it's false, if falling death is false, or if I'm not falling, and we're starting our falling death timer, I'll set fall death. It'll play animation. We'll do it this way. We'll set our fall death here. Okay. All right. And on fall death, we're going to branch. If fall death is true, then go ahead and disable input and send me plummeting to the ground. Okay, but like if I'm not falling, or you check and I'm not falling, or you wait a second and check if I'm not falling, then we're setting falling death to false. And we're gonna be done with it. Bro, what's yes, I got given a fourth idea, light bulb. The light bulb just indicates that you can interact with something, so it's like pressing X. Thanks for dropping by, Peach. Always a pleasure to see you. Alright. Let's try this again. Hmm. Hmm. Who's our third person character? Okay. We'll do one, set fall death to true. Okay. So we check to see if we are falling. Okay, if we're not falling, fall death is false. Right, but hey, you know, we are falling. It's been 3 seconds, and hey, you're still falling. Do once. Fall death. So under fall death, we're gonna branch this. Okay, let's say fall death is true. We're gonna branch. Okay, are we falling? We're still falling at this point. So fall death is true. If that's false, Set fall death to false. And reset fall death. Paste. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. It's just gonna be a quirk for right now. I'll have to fix that later. Yep. That's a... Hold on. At the end of this, I guess what I could do is at the end of this, we could do another branch. Oh, God. Hold on. So, fall death. Alright, but on fall death, we check to see if fall death is true. And if fall death is true... So set it to true, then we'll trigger fall death. Alright. But... Reset fall death. Under the event tick, if I set... branch to see if falling is false, you can set fall death to false. Okay. So uncompleted, set fall death. Alright. This is my last attempt to try to fix that. Otherwise, I'm gonna move on for tonight. It's a fun little glitch, though. Oh no, don't pause it. Don't pause it! Don't pause the simulation. Okay. One more. Fall death. Falling is false. Set fall death to not be a thing. Set Play animation, fall death. Oh, God. Hold on. Okay. Delay, branch, do once, start closed. We'll start our fall death. We could delay. By another second. And check to see if all death is true. Cause that's always, it's always gonna be true, cause it's an instant check. I think I may have fixed it. I spoke too soon. Only now I can move. Wonderful. Hmm. Hmm. Delay. Let's do this. Let's print string. Okay. I'm gonna do fall death. Okay. Let's go ahead and see how this is getting triggered. And then maybe, just maybe. Yeah. So it sets true. For a second. And in that second, if I am in the air, so I'm checking for fall death. So if fall death is true, and no, because I am, that's not going to solve it. We could do 0.5, and we'll just do a stacked delay. Branch. Okay. What a... It's because I'm trying to jury-rig this. That's what's going on. So, fall death is true. Um... Re-triggerable delay. Performs a latent action which is re-triggerable. Calling it when counting down will reset the countdown. So, if that was set to 3, it's gotta save. So that's just checking to see if it is falling. Okay. And then if I'm not... If I am falling... And am falling... Okay, so... Here's our delay. We'll go ahead and play it. We'll see how this one behaves. Good so far. Let's go find a nice little cliff to jump off of. Because it's an event tick, it's always gonna... Yeah, so it's never gonna read true with a retriggerable delay. Which I may be able to use. Since full death, it triggers once. Goes into full death. Set a value 1. Oh, you know what? After do once, what we could do... No. No. I mean, I kind of have to solve this, I guess. I don't... So if I set a retriggerable delay, it'll never retrigger right there. Okay. Because that won't retrigger until, Okay, that's not really gonna help. Or isn't really helping. So we got fall death. Let's check to see how that's working. So it's false. That became true immediately. Why did that become true immediately? Is falling. Is true. You wait 3 seconds. Set fall death. Fall death. Okay, wait. Now it's even worse. Now if I jump, I just fucking die. Hold on. What happened? If is falling is true, delay it for 3 seconds. Branch, check to see if I'm falling and I'm not jump spinning or ground smashing. So if that's true, go ahead and do this. Set fall death for 3. Was it 5? Is that what happened? I think, yeah, I think I lowered the... Okay. If I change do once to this retriggerable delay. What? Okay, hold on. What? Okay, so fall death is being set by an event tick where I check to see if fall death is true. If it's true, am I falling? And am I not swimming? Okay. If I'm okay, that's gonna reset it. And fall death reset also occurs. Okay, I think this is my issue. I need to do once earlier in the chain. Like right here. So I do once. And I do a retriggerable delay for 5 minutes. Okay. So go ahead and disconnect that. So do once. We're going to be able to reset it from reset fall death. Let's go ahead, grab this and find references. Reset fall death is activated only in the event that I begin swimming. Which is not what we want. We want this to be reset. Okay, let's branch. Okay, so is falling is true. If false, do nothing. So if falling is false, uh, delay for 0.1. That's gonna set a retriggerable delay for 5 minutes. So that's always going to occur. Can I? Ah. Ha ha ha. So if falling is false, continue to toggle this delay. But if falling is true, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, whatever. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and jump. Okay. So far, so good. Moment of truth. Suicide! Yep. Got it. That is, we could probably set that to like 4? Three. I don't think I. Okay, yeah. So hold on. Let's get the right height. Right. So basically, this is kind of about where I want to be able to kill the player if they fall off. All right. So 3, that would be a little bit less than that. Play from here. Okay. Let's do. Look, is like how. Hold on. How far up? Yeah. We'll do like 4. See how that does. Play from here. Okay. See, 4 is too much. This would be like 3.5. There were some problems with an actor action utility in Blueprint. Yeah. Okay. That was super frustrating. Order of operations. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So so now we have that death. All right. We're gonna okay, hold on. I need to we're gonna do a sequence right here. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna pull it here. Alright. Here's this death, because that's right off of an event tick. So this is our health. That's fine. You can take that health. That sequence is nothing. This sequence means nothing to me. Alright. But this one, we're going to take it. We're going to go ahead and comment. We're going to call this Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Alright. Fall death. Basic death. Okay. So now if we want to do drowning, we're going to add a new sequence. Alright. We're going to go... Just going to add another sequence. We're going to grab character movement is swimming. Okay. So if is swimming, we're gonna need our air value. So we'll take get air value. Okay. Minus. Or no. Hold on. I want float and range. Maximum will be 0.99. minimum value will be 0. And then our value... Oh wait, no, it's normalized to range. Normalized to range. Normalize by ZE to range. Okay. Range value max is going to be 0.99. Okay, range value minimum is going to be there. Okay. Minus 0.01. Or minus range minimum is 0. So we'll take air value, which is set to 0. Alright, this probably isn't gonna work, but we'll just see if this kinda does something. Alright, so if I am swimming, take our air value for every tick minus 0.01, because that's going to go up really fast. That will range. Okay, so let me play from here. Let's try this. Okay. That was instant. And wow. Let's delay. Okay. Delay that by 0.5. Play from here. Wait, I'm minusing. I want to... That's why it went immediately to... Okay, so we're going to plus 0.001. 1. Not bad. That's why it's immediately turning off. So, now I'm swimming. Slowly but surely, I should start losing bubbles. That might be too slow. So let's do... we'll turn off the delay. We'll bypass our delay. Let's see if our bubbles are going the correct way. Vinny is back. Welcome back. I'm trying to drown myself, Vinny. Okay. So now our bubbles. I fixed a glitch where if I would jump multiple times, I would just fucking keel over dead. So that got fixed. Now we're setting up a drowning mechanic. Just for you, Vinny. We want to delay this, and also I want to print string and see this value for myself. Print string. Get air value. We're going to get our air value, and we're going to show it on screen. And we're going to delay 0.2, because 0.5 seemed to be too long. You got ants in your screen? That sounds terrible. What'd you do? Were you eating stuff when you weren't supposed to be eating stuff? I just don't understand how one would get ants in their screen. So even 0.2 is kind of, yeah, so let's do, let's delete that. Okay. Play from here. Let's try this again. Okay. We're gonna, I'm gonna set that to a delay of 3. And it seems as though, Vinny, it hasn't changed. There's still, fuck, that's a good question. There are, I mean, there's one functional NPC, but there's 2 that are done. And, to be honest, there's one that needs work, there's one that's done. Unfortunately, I do work tomorrow, folks. If you're on Twitch, stay tuned. I got a really cool streamer we can raid that does game development. So let me get that set up for you guys. What is that? That's raid / raid. Did you fix bugs? I did fix a bug. AUG. August 16th. 16th. Channel. I think we're doing it. Awesome. Alrighty, folks. Have a great rest of your night, and thanks for watching. I'll see you